Fucking dominated by that banana.
Quote that.
This is the new Monster Ultra Fiesta. I'll read you the story on it. Sleep later, cause tonight we're going to Fiesta like there's no mañana. Ultra Fiesta celebrates the nights that turn into mornings and the friends we now call familia. Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. You can't even see it. What am I slapping, everybody? Everybody, what am I slapping right now? I'm a private contractor for money. Do what you want me to do. I'm a private contractor for money. Any old stream will do. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I only have one more day of the vacation. Fuck me. Looks like a good try. The old college try. Let's go, Spyro! No! Spyro! No! I just fucking kick her in the taint?
You should. You gotta get closer. No, you gotta get closer. Get close. Yeah.
It's called juggling. Oh, maybe I couldn't.
Yeah.
What am I seeing here? What part of my body is this green slit? Does that mean it's not a trash game? What? You got like 50 fucking arrows sticking out of you. Go back up.
No.
No, I want to see it. It looked hilarious. Look at this.
They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me and I survived.
I accidentally streamed my genitals one time. How am I gonna escape? I just don't get it. What am I gonna do? Hiya! I just don't know what to do. Hiya! Look at these babies. What? God damn, man! Jesus Christ! Damn it, I only got... Oh my god, they're gangbanging me! Shake my head. I don't need it. I'm looking for diarrhea. I can't believe I got that fly. That's disgusting. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. My headset's off.
Did he just catch a fly with his hands and gross himself out?
Lord Sharkwad?
Oh god! I accidentally lit this fucking barrel!
You lit the barrel? You could unlight it?
Oh!
You could unlight it, you know.
I tried to put it down.
It took the staff. And I died to a shark.
I killed the siren leader.
Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh, woo! Naked and Bueling! Can I, like, I don't know, do some heroin or something beforehand? Heroin-induced birth? Yeah, that's when they inject heroin to the end of your penis.
Ooh. That sounds spicy.
Hardcore chest clicking? It's a little... Ah! Jesus Christ, why did that scare me? I heard it coming! Nap was 10 out of 10. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm not looking. I'm looking up in the sky, everywhere else besides down. Okay. Here we go. I got the same exact one because there's like 20 of them. He has mirrors on the roof. Yeah, I have. This is my sex pad. I have mirrors everywhere. Good evening. How's everybody doing? Camera's a little funkified. Bit weird right now. Oh wait, I can just go like this. Oh shit, we've done it. Chatbot is not running. Could be anyone. Excuse me. I apologize. Actually, maybe it works in here. Because this CloudBot is running in here. Wait, why did that not work? Maybe? Just swinging by as I'm currently on 83 hours of no sleep. Ah! Perhaps sleep is in order. May I recommend closing your eyes? F. So, your wife liked this one? So it's not a trash game, could be anyone. Is that what you're telling me? That's kind of crazy. I'm eating peanut M&Ms. Yeah, I saw this was on Game Pass and it's leaving in 4 days. And I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And then I was like, oh, it's only like a couple hours long, so I could do it in like one stream. So yeah, I'm interested. I don't know anything about it except it's oh, don't be mistaken, it's still a trash game. Okay. It's from the guy who did like the Immortality game. Trash even. Oh yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. How's everybody's day today? I'm ready to do this game here. I didn't do too much today. Had a nap. Had a sub. Played some Grounded. Played some Satisfactory. That's about it, really. Tomorrow, stream in the AM for finishing up Yakuza chapter. Should be good. Should be good. Gonna hit the hay now. It's 4:04 in the morning, but to all the other viewers, you're bloody legends. Eternal come, before you go, make sure you like the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Go hit the hay. Get some snoozes in. Like the stream, everyone. Yeah, likes pay the bills, you know? Likes pay the bills. Epic! Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, dude? How's it going tonight? I'm gonna play a game I've never played. All these the first thing I do. Boom. What am I eating? Peanut M&Ms. Like dessert, you know? I did a little bit of housekeeping on the podcast channel, YouTube channel, and stuff like that. I was looking at the analytics and trying to figure out why some videos were watched. Like, what I can't tell why things are working the way they do on YouTube. Like, my video is a tad bad. I lost a big chunk of footage, so tried to make the best of it. That's what happens, right? Like last July, all of a sudden, every day the channel was getting like 500 views every day, and it lasted for like 20 days, and then it was over. And it was like, well, why? So I looked at the videos, and it wasn't any... anyways, it's like impossible to tell how anything works on YouTube. Killer Kapowski! What's going on? Welcome in. Getting ready to play this game called Her Story. It's full motion video. That's all I know about it. Nada. Very good. Did it change the algorithm in June 2022? Oh, really? Watching the Leafs lose? Are they losing? Are they losing? I haven't watched hockey in a long time, but the Leafs losing always brings a smile to my face. Oh, they're tied. Y'all Mofsks need to hit that little like button. Tide going into overtime. Are you a dirty leafer now, Killer Kapowski? Better not be. Filthy leaf boy over there. Always? What do you mean always? Always? I can't wait to say bye-bye to T.O. Better luck next millennium. Yeah. I mean, I hate the Leafs, but they should always be in the playoffs every year. They're like the Yankees of baseball. They should be in the playoffs every year. Anyways. Should we jump into this story and never win? Yeah, that too. Can you hear the game? Is it too loud? Might be too loud. Might be too loud. Let's see here. Is it coming through twice? Do you hear it twice? If I do that, do you still hear the game? Tad loud? Drop this down. You prefer the NFL? Let's see, I want to make sure I got everything spread out here. Okay, I think we're in business. Oh god, excuse me. I'm gonna hit the record button. I'd wait until you hear game sounds or talking. Music's always up. Yeah, true. I might pump it back up. Seems completely random with the Ludos, too. Yeah. First story. Start or exit game? I guess I'll choose start. Oh, it sounds like a VCR. Did you hear that? Or, no, it sounds like a computer booting up. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Cornerstone DB344-A partial. You are logged in as authorized guest. Enter query to access archived footage. Logic database. 232 megabytes local storage used. Instant file access. What? Whoa, search terms. I can type something in here? Shoplifting. Nothing found. What? MDK, murder, death, kill. Search porn. No, there's nothing on this computer. Well, murder was already filled in. Let's do murder. Oh, look at this. 4 clips. Wait, whoa, hold on. Oh, I can read this shit. Look at this. Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Retrieve a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses the word. To narrow a search, use multiple words, e.g. robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. It does have Mass Effect music. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology representative. Really read me. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when their old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Yeah, let's quit this. Oh! So okay. I thought that would get it off the desktop so I could... Oh, okay. I can move it around. Okay, what's the DB checker? One volume missing. Interesting. It is... what time is this? Is it... Which is the hour? Is this the hour? 5:15? And what is it? June 16th, 2023? Weird. What's in the rubbish bin? Hack.info and mirror game. Hack.info. What is this? What does this say? Crack hack? Croc? Mirror game. CyberGhost. The Legends. You Never Seen Us. One for the mums here. Classic two-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Cracks with class. What's the mirror game? How does this work? I don't get it. Does it take over all the colors, I guess? I don't know what the point of this is. Let's just click them all. See who it says wins at the end. Once I've clicked all the X's. Player 2 wins! It's Othello? I've never played Othello. Oh, you solved it? What did you solve, Bobby? Okay, Southeast Constabulary. Okay. Well, let's, this is 11 seconds. Let's play it.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
It's murder. Clearly it's murder. What can I do to help? What's this one?
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was March.
Simon, okay. Do I search for Simon?
Simon's murder.
Let's watch all of these. Play. Simon.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Okay. Oh.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay, let's search for Simon. Oh, look at all these clips. 61 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries. Alright, let's see what she says about Simon. Simon Smith.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Ernst
Really
Brothers? Was that Ernst? Let's do that. Hope I'm taking notes. I'm adding user tags here. And Simon Smith. So, okay, it just saves them automatically. What's next? Play.
Simon is 6 foot,
6 feet.
darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it.
Yes, there
There's
is.
anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo.
Oh. Rome.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Okay.
It's the best one I have.
Rome. What's next? Rockington Arms.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Peter and Susan.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that some
Helen?
used to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
Peter,
Said
Simon,
had
Helen.
been in and had a few drinks.
Peter, Simon, Helen, and then Rockington. Interesting. What is this? Amstrad. A computer.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Amstrad. And what do we got here?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him.
Okay, she said accident.
There must have been some kind of accident.
Oh, interesting. I like this already. Accident. Okay. Let's try Ernst. Okay, that's the only clip was the, Let's see if I type in Simon Smith if we get something new. Nope. Okay. Actually, I had that Chipotle barbecue. It was disgusting. I hated it. Rome. Not Rom. Rome. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere with these. What else did I... Okay, Rome, garbage, don't need it. Okay, let's try Peter. Nope, nothing there either. She said Helen? Okay, here's another clip with Helen.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
They had an
Said he
argument.
was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen.
Okay. Argument. Oh, here we go.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left.
Friday, Saturday.
Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on
Eric?
Saturday afternoon. They had a job, but he didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Okay, maybe I gotta do the rock.
Checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard
Alright.
anything.
Eric and the rock. Okay. Oh, look at this. She's in a different outfit over here. What's this one?
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those.
Okay, that
guys.
was nothing really.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off.
Oh,
He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
can I type in this document? No, I can't. That would have been nice for note keeping. Alright, what's this one?
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8
Okay.
o'clock.
So she said The Rock. Let's see if she says anything else about The Rock. Okay, here we go.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know.
So what?
Someone
How does
who's
this
got
work?
wrong.
What is my goal here? To catch her in a lie or something?
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in
A
4
plumber.
weeks ago. Someone summoned you from The Rock.
Okay. Let's try plum. Did she? Was it spelled like plumber? Okay, nothing there. Well, the Helen one. There's only the one from Rockington. Now she said another name in here, I think.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Peter and
The Rock.
Susan.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and
Well, I never
Susan.
did Susan. Just the one clip. Okay. So did she say anything else? She said some dates. Let's try Saturday. Here we go.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
That was weird. Oh, she's
I-
vomiting?
to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Is there a bit?
Oh, it splashed everywhere, dude. That's gross.
It
Water
was
jug.
late. Early Saturday morning.
That was a short clip.
A week or so ago.
Oh, birthday.
It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up
Okay,
and blitz the
birthday.
house.
Here we go.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present.
What was the present?
I guess
what was
I
the
didn't like
present?
present. No. Well, yes.
Okay.
He found out on my birthday.
Aha.
I told him I was pregnant.
Pregnant.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday
Must be
cake.
teacher.
Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind.
Didn't she just say that she didn't
And
like the
after
gift?
that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
So she's pregnant. Oh, the music changed. Oh, there's a bunch about pregnancy. Mm-hmm.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Okay. So she didn't have a choice in the matter?
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. this morning.
Okay, so I'm gonna search for married next, unless something else comes up. Rapunzel?
It's Rapunzel.
Oh, her baby.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel
What?
is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that
Yeah,
too
that's
much?
the session. That one was too interesting. Why did an achievement pop up over here? Can I disable that? Let me just, scenes here in case something comes up. Notifications. Hide notifications when I'm playing a full screen game. Notify me when I unlock achievements. There we go. Okay. There we're good. The achievement is gone off the screen. And what's this one?
When I arrived
Glasgow.
in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine.
Okay.
The hospital must have details when I was looked at.
So,
There's a
what did we
scratch on
got?
the car.
Hospital. And Glasgow. I'm more interested in Glasgow. Why was she in Glasgow? Oh, here we go.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
She,
When
like,
I finally
left the
stopped.
whole area.
I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car.
The old
I woke
rubbish
up
truck.
as the rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then
So I think I need to, because when I searched for, well, let me watch these, but I think, well, what does this say? This says 10 clips, 10 entries found, access limited to first 5 entries. If I want to see the other 5, I probably have to get Glasgow and, like, another word to, wait, what is this? Anti-glare filter. Oh, no, no, no. Let's leave it like that. Oh, here's my query history. There were 0 results for porn. Simon's watch.
yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Who's Diane?
It would have been Diane.
Who's
who
Diane?
chose it. She has really nice taste. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow.
Does Wendy's fire do anything? What do you think, Bobby? What was the name she said? Diane? Oh, Eric? And Diane.
She has really nice taste.
Eric, Diane. I'll try it for you.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early. in the
Okay,
morning.
so let's add this to section so I don't forget. Oh yeah, Wendy's fire. I can't believe it. There was no results, Bobby. Let's see what Diane comes up. Why does she have a guitar?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other,
Conferences.
especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane? Diane is
What's
really
a glazier?
nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
I paid the director to hide my crimes, eh? I don't think so. Let's look at this one here.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef,
The CFAX.
he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket.
No.
Have you ever eaten
Hey, what's with
fennel?
the guitar?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being
guitar's
too much
deal.
of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should
I'm gonna
ask
search for
Diane.
guitar, because what the hell is with the guitar? Here we go.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but
Okay, what's
he
the
was
point of the
tone deaf.
guitar?
Yes.
Okay, it's her
That's my
guitar.
guitar.
Good to know. Is she playing us a song here?
You want me to play something?
She's left-handed.
World's greatest guitar player.
No, wait, she's right-handed. Sorry.
Okay. Probably needs tuning.
She's gonna play Freebird.
How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Nice fingering.
There were 2 sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh,
Is this a real song? Or is she like singing a like?
See, they both had a love for the captain.
Is she singing a confession that she killed her sister?
Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair.
Was she the older
Oh,
sister?
the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
We don't know actually. Like,
So she pushed her in and held her
all we
down.
know is that Simon went missing for a bit.
Watched her as she slowly drowned.
What the fuck is this song?
She floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till her ship came
So,
by.
the song mentioned a sister, and then the captain's son liked the younger girl,
Out comes the
and that the younger sister had blonde hair.
wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
So,
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
the girl that was the waitress, no, what did he call her? Barmaid? She had blonde hair. Helen.
It's the Rockington Arms.
The barmaid they have in sometimes Helen. The music stopped after she stopped playing. That probably means that the this capture card is not capturing the audio correctly. Let me do this. If it's ever not synced, let me know. Ooh woo! Nacho, ooh woo, ooh woo! So, do we look up Helen? There's only two things to do with Helen. Sister? Here we go. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What is that emoji called? It's called nothing. Looks like you're sweaty. I'm trying to solve what's going on in this game. We don't know exactly what's going on, even if there was a crime or anything like that. But let's see what she says about her sister.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
She knew what? What was that? Hella hard to see messages when trying to reply? Yeah. So, let's watch this one again.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards,
Why does it
she
just
told
say
Simon
she
about me.
knew? Okay.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't
Okay,
know
so
she
now
had.
she's talking like Simon didn't know about her.
She knew that instant.
Whoa. Does she have multiple
The look on his
personality or
face.
something like that?
She,
Excuse me, Streamlabs. It's called subscribing here. Exactly. Something's really weird with this chick.
she sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Does she have a name?
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay, well, he disappeared on the Friday, so let's see what comes up. Okay, we got a new one on Friday.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
This chick is so weird. So she said that, let's type in drown. Okay, here's a new video.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head
Eve!
underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach.
Excuse me.
I held her head under and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Wow.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
Okay, so Eve. Oh, here we go. How many clips are there? 7 entries. Okay.
Well,
Oh, it's her
Okay.
friend Eve.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Okay, so it's her friend from when she was a kid.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to
Portsmouth.
My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay, what's going on here? She's like, head down and... Hannah. Have we seen the name Hannah?
I'm talking about Eve.
Oh, is that her name? Is this... Was that like... What was that? Like, was that like some sort of Morse code? Alright, what's this one?
My mother called me Eve.
What?
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome.
So is Eve.
Backwards is forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street. And it was Hannah Smith. She's got to have multiple personality disorder. Oh, she's taking a lie detector test.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
So what happens after she says Hannah Smith?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary.
A diary?
Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Florence diary.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse. She
Fuck.
hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Hannah Smith. I want to see what comes after this. Nope, damn it. So what could I get after this? How could I find this? Clip D 181A. So I wonder if I type in Clip D 181 tilde B. Clip D 181 building B. No, that doesn't work. What if I just do clip 181? Nope. What if I do capital C? Damn it. Okay. She said dollhouse, so let's search for that. Here we go.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Like flowers in the attic.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Alright.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Wow.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows.
This makes me think of the dollhouse and Until Dawn.
We spent hours playing it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports.
Oh, diary.
diaries,
I have to
made
search
them
for
all
diary.
Elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Okay, I'll watch this one and then I gotta do diary.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
There's also diary and Florence are the two I want to do. So we'll do diary first. Oh god, I keep finding more clips.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
Florence was a warm,
Yeah,
kind
Florence. I gotta
person,
search her.
but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
They said the name of the game!
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the
A
war.
husband.
That was
War.
back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess
Oh
it
yeah, I
was
should do
harder
marry
when you
or
were dead.
whatever. Married.
One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Maybe if I type in Eve Smith, something will come up. Let's watch this one.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
So she's adopted.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation.
So
It was exhausting.
is this...
We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
So is she actually... Are they interviewing the same woman, or is it like two separate people? No, nothing with Eve Smith came up. Florence. Okay, here we go.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
So... Oh, what the... What? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Did you see that? That freaked me out, man. Oh my god, that disturbed me.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
That was disturbing.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Wait, what?
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay. So that's everything about Florence. Let's see what comes up when I do dead. Okay, 10 entries. Let's do this.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Who was dead? Her parents?
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
What's going on? Did you see that again? There was a lady's face, but I heard a siren and there was like flashing lights on her.
That's all that matters really, the baby. Simon's dead, but the baby...
So Simon is
that's
dead.
how he will live on. Our baby.
So she had another miscarriage? What the fuck is going on?
You're reaching here.
There's a tattoo on her arm.
No, I've never cheated on anyone.
Oh, cheat.
I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Ah, sex and affairs.
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
This is like the movie Memento, where you're getting parts of the story.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford. What is this outfit?
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Okay, let's do Oxford. Okay.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing.
So what, he worked in Windows?
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Cheat? Let's just do cheat. There's one that says cheat.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Okay, let's try cheated. Oh, here we go. 3 new ones.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Okay, so they accused her of cheating.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Why didn't you answer it there?
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each
I'm gonna ask about the tattoo. That must be something. It's very prominent.
Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Okay, that's all. Well, let's look at cheater first. No. Tattoo. Here we go.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his
Oh,
stomach,
scar. Okay.
past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Okay. Oops, not that one.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
An apple and a snake, eh? Like in the Garden of Eden? Eve? Hello?
So I moved out. Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Why this game, Curb? Is it a new game? I saw that it was leaving Game Pass in like 4 days. Super individual, exactly. I saw it was leaving Game Pass in like 4 days. And I just was like, oh, this seems interesting. It's like a mystery of some sort. So I was like, okay, I'll do this tonight. That was basically it, really. I've been kind of on the full motion video game kick recently. Like, we did 5 dates, which was really fun. Did a few streams of that one. I've got Immortality downloaded. I don't know, I've been really into this story sort of games recently, like Until Dawn, Little Hope, Man of Medan. I don't know. Just been in a really story game kind of mode recently.
He saw me singing.
Okay, she's a
One
singer.
of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from letter 2. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
Excuse
I'm
me.
not sure what he was thinking.
So, like,
He later told me it was like he was dreaming.
I can't tell if it's 2 separate women or if she just has multiple personality. I saw Bramble and I want to try it. What is Bramble? Look right now. Bramble. Is it a game? The Mountain King. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. I know what this one is. This is that Nordic one, right?
Do not give in to the darkness. Do not give in to the darkness. You will find what you are
Like when she's
searching
crawling
for
through the
in
mud and the
light.
big guy comes out of the mud? Yeah. Is it single player or is it co-op? Looks scary. I think it's single player. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a game Nacho said she wants to play called Bramble. It looks pretty sweet. No. Nacho just said she wanted to play it. So I was like, oh, what's Bramble? And then I was like, oh, I know what game this is. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Alright, let's see about singing. Okay, we got one new one.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead.
Oh, how
When we
romantic.
said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Let's see if Kiss... Here we go. Maybe she's just a fan of the band Kiss.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet.
Oh my god.
We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold.
What? The Ouija board?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Oh my god. Okay, so she said Carl and Ouija board. Let's add that to this session. I interrupted the gameplay, but wanted to mention that game to you. Yeah, you should buy it and stream it. Okay, what did I have on this one? Why did I put this down here?
It's Rapunzel.
Oh, Rapunzel! I have to look through that one still. What was this one? Why did I add this down here?
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Glasgow. How can I remove it from the session? I don't know how. Guess I can't? Oh, wait. Nope. Alright, let's watch this one.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
But what? Alright, here we go.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house.
Raw dogged it.
So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
So she said Carl. Oh my god. 5 entries found. Who's Carl?
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
So Carl was like an ex-boyfriend, I guess?
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once.
Oh man,
Stupid.
forbidden fuck zone.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Familia. Okay.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Simon seems to be very popular. Okay. Carl fucked off. We got that.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's
What?
virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
Oh my lord.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
What the fuck is going on in this game? Let's look at Ouija. Only one more.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
What?
That's what we thought then.
Okay.
That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
She mentioned something about a computer earlier, the Amstrad. Let's see if the Amstrad has anything. Just the one. And then she said Rapunzel here. Let's see if there's any more about Rapunzel. Here we go.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
5 entries found for Rapunzel, okay.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Oh, was she doing a Rorschach test? Is that what that was?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
So she's mentioning hair.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper.
Ooh,
and
erotic.
guessing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
What was I gonna search for here? Oh, hair. Got one new one.
What kind of hairs?
Pubic! Let's type in pubic. No, damn it. Let's type in blonde. There's a new one under blonde.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Blonde wig.
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap? Okay, let's try wig. Oh, wow, there's a bunch about wigs.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig? No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
A merkin. A pubic wig.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
Okay, so Eve wore a wig.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers.
Oh my god, she was raw dogging it.
Met in clubs, in parks, in alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Did you want to be pregnant at 17? That sounds terrible.
But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Which one?
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay. There it is again.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay, so there's 2 more clips. What if I do wig blonde? No. Wig Eve. No. What else could I do with wig? Wig. Huh. Okay, what else do I need to search for? Let's type in Morse. Oh, okay. So if I... Oh. Okay. What was this one about? Oh yeah. See about this dollhouse. Okay, I've seen all the dollhouse. Let's see, parents. 18?
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
So there was something earlier where it was like she found their parents dead. Parents dead. Parents. She found them. In their bed. Here we go.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Okay, so what can we do here? Let's do lie. Ah, here we go.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Here we go. Okay.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Can I see more of the lie detector stuff?
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Okay, so it was Eve taking the lie detector test because she said her name was Hannah Smith in the lie detector, and she's like, wait, no, that's... Wait, sorry.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I want to see what comes after that. Question.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Okay.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Oh, that's that reflection again. Twins. What can we learn about twins?
Are you out of your mind? Twins? There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Okay, well, I haven't searched for married. That. Here we go. 12 entries.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Well, she says 17 a lot as her age.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
No tattoo. There are two separate
We've been
people.
married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Okay. What did she say in this one? She said, Hannah, 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 why are you talking about Eve? And then she taps something out on the table.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
3.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Is there a way to pause this? 3. Okay, so she did 3. Let's see here if this is a thing. Morse code translator. So let's do... How do you use this thing? It goes ... 1 ... Is that what she was doing?
About Eve.
She did 4, 4, ... Okay. She did... But could this be a long one? How do you do a long one on this thing? A dash? Doesn't seem to, Morse decoder. ... No. Can we do it this way? ... How is SOS in Morse code? It is. Okay. She did ... and then ... 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not getting anywhere with this here.
About Eve.
Well, that was a 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this is Morse code. Might have to revisit that later. Okay, let's see. Mary. No. What else? She was singing. Eleanor. Oh, there's a bunch with Eleanor that I never saw. Okay.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Feel sorry for Doug and Eleanor. Why does she feel sorry?
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front.
Oh, Doug and Eleanor are Simon's parents?
She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Okay.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door.
I already saw this.
The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there.
No, it's not the same.
Touched the kettle.
It's the
it was
same
cold.
story, but it's a
I
different...
looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Okay, it's the same story that she told before.
1984. It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died. in
Yeah,
the
Doug and
summer.
Eleanor or Simon's parents.
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Okay.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
She spilt her coffee on herself.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Nothing much to say. It's more just... A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Oh god.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
So Eve is pregnant?
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
So... what was I gonna search for here?
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
See if, Doug... There's a new one there.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Ah, she's not a
Doesn't even matter
teacher.
if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Man, oh man. Okay, so... time change. The time has changed. Pixacat! I'm just getting here, sorry. I'm in so much pain right now. Well, don't apologize. That's okay. And you should take care of yourself. Don't worry about it. What if I type in southeast? Nothing. What if I type in police? Oh, here we go.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby.
Baby.
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back and that's when I saw the bin bags.
The bin bags?
Pulled them open, Saw the body.
Saw the body? What?
I screamed and that's when I called the police.
Can I have your period for you? I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped to do that, so I can't, unfortunately. Sorry. So, what's the deal with the body?
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
We're gonna search for body next.
they said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Well, except that you got the house when they died, so... Alright, let's search for body. Oh, here we go.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Oh, she doesn't know what... She got confused. She was trying to remember her story.
His body. Dinner meal. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Needs him to read. Said, oh god, the song.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, she's singing the rest.
Laid a body on the dock tonight. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone.
That's weird.
Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Round of applause. Wow, they did give her a round of applause.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Okay, what's this one?
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused.
Oh yeah, I gotta search for
My body
STDs.
stopped because hers had. I was prettier. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
Can't tell yet.
We had become different.
Are they the same? Oh my god, again. STD. Give me STD! Oh, there's one more.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD.
Which
And I
STD?
came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it.
Ooh.
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked dead caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
What? Is that a dude or a woman that I keep seeing? Let's search for death caps. Okay, I've seen those all. Let's search for attic. She's been saying... No. No, there was not much about the dollhouse. Let's see. Eve in the attic? Here we go.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Let's search for Siren. Oh, okay. So, we know here. Hannah and Eve are probably two separate people. Eve was living in the attic, hiding out. Hannah was the one that did everything. Their parents died from mushrooms. Let's search for mushroom. Ah, here we go.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that. I never go into the cellar. It's just
Ooh,
a place
cellar,
that
okay.
you don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Killed Simon. What's going on in the cellar? Maybe I'll spell it correctly. Ah.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
There's blood down there.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
Got here.
it happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes.
The broken mirror?
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch,
A watch?
to make sure the alibi stuck.
Oh yeah, there was a watch. That's right. What was the watch? Oh, am I the son looking this up?
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat,
Oh.
a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
So, they killed
I guess you
Simon?
could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
So, there was also mention of a mirror that was broken.
I mean, it wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Okay.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
What we got here?
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
What about alibi? Oh, we already did the alibi. Okay, so they said... robbery supermarket. Let's see. Oh, let's say killed. Here we go.
And what did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
Did I search
didn't
for an
kill
affair?
him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him. I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Oh yeah, the hospital. That's right.
Ask the hospital.
Ask the hospital. Okay. What else did she say in this one?
What did going inside
Did I
me.
search for a... Hey, what's this? Chit chat. How's it going down there? You done? Enter message. SB. Who's SB? I can't enter a message. It won't let me type anything. Type D's nuts. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Hangs up. Okay, what can I search for now? So I think they killed Simon together. I searched for affair. Oh wait. I
An
didn't.
affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
She searched Simon wasn't having an affair. Let's search for sex. Here we go.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Not in a murder investigation.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
You busting nuts all day long, dude.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
We're not learning much here.
No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
So they are honing in on that there's two separate people here. Hannah and Eve. Move the chit chat down here. Let's see here. Got a new clip here.
I would have been a good mother.
Yeah, we should search for mother.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
Eva, another
I didn't want it to have
palindrome.
a symmetrical name.
Yeah. Well, let's search for Sarah first. Nope, and then Ava. Nope. Okay, so here's all my searches I've done. So the Simon was the one that had the most, I think. Yeah, 61. Let's see, Simon dead? Here we go.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
Oh.
His throat had been cut.
Should search for throat.
There was a lot of blood.
Maybe blood?
He was dead.
It's disturbing. Throat. Alright, here we go.
On his throat. How? Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
Oh.
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
I keep seeing my reflection. Or someone's reflection.
Bruce? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Okay, so Simon hit her.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Am I getting close to the end? I keep seeing my face. Let's see here. What can we search for? Only 4 things of murder. Murdered is 1. Killed, alibi, blood. 5 entries.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Gave blood.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Wait, I want to search for bruise too.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Jeez, I keep seeing. Okay, there's another bruised one.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
The old nits, eh? Let's see if personality comes up. Nope, okay. Disorder. Cover. What do you call it? Evidence. Let's search for evidence. Nothing there. Oh, okay. Bin bag. Oh. Glass. This one.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
Silver. Ah, what's this one?
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa. A silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
Well, they said... Did we search for his watch? Found all 5 entries from the watch. Why did I put this down here? Wait, hold on. Recognized through the window. She told me to come inside and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went in the attic. It was her place. Okay. Carl, BG. Carl was the first guy that she dated.
To be there.
Slept? Oh?
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Okay, good for you.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Yeah, her alibi is not really working. I did search for alibi, right? It's the one. Let's see, accused? No. I don't know what the end goal, what I'm supposed to get to is, really. Oh, the database checker. Oh! What is this? 1 volume missing. So that changed. DB344-8. No, nothing. Let's search for detective.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
You mentioned his wallet earlier.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
She mentioned a visa, is that... Oh, nothing else there. Jeez Louise, what else? Did Rapunzel?
No.
I think there's anything else in Glasgow. 10 entries. What else could we... What else do we see? Pregnant. Hannah. What if I do Hannah and Eve? Nope. Let's say confession. Nope. How about confess? Here we go.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the water, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
So there was a point where Hannah was like, no, why would he say he didn't go on a conference? He was there. I called him. But he was there with Eve.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. And the hotel said he was there?
Yeah, for a conference. Damn it. Did I do lied? Lie. Liar. How about caught? What does she say here?
After the kiss.
Simon was suspicious. Yeah.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would
Ooh, yeah, missing.
distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Missing. Husbando. Aha.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting, waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Okay.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Oh, suspect.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
Simon have a brother? What was I gonna search for? Damn it, I forget. Suspect?
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Wish you could just... I mean, I guess the game would be
I
different.
should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
E-checker going. Must need to. And something else. To unlock the rest of the database. All about the hawk. Pregnant, Simon, argument. Maybe fight? Hit. Let's search for kill.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time.
Turn on. Oh.
I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Was there anything else about Eric? Oh, I didn't search for Eric. Wow.
Yes, there's a
Cavalier.
share of Cavalier and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, let's search for Eric and Simon. Here we go.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came.
Can't really tell she's been punched.
Time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Cavalier, nothing. Van, nothing. Key,
Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
okay.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Open.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Oh yeah, cat flap. Forgot to look at that.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
Wow.
Open this door.
Cat flap. Then we'll do arrest.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called
Domino.
It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Let's do Domino. Here we go.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't.
Sending love to Master.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Let's see if arrest. Here we go. 5 entries.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. For fuck's sake. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Wow.
This is a nicer room. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them? Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Yeah, what are we gonna arrest her for?
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Lawyer.
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Confession. Damn it. This thing is slowly making his way through here. It was up here last time I looked. Testimony. No. Damn it. What else can I search for here? There's only 5 entries for arrests. Arrested? Let's see. Jail? Prison. Court. Judge. Damn it. Okay, none of those were any good. Be search. Diary. I've already read them all. Did we search for poison?
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
She said guilty. That's a good word. Guilty.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Herb, can you help me help with my commands that don't work on stream? I can try, yes. Can't promise anything because I don't use OBS. But I can try. Oh, this thing is just moving all around, so this is not doing anything. Let's see, slash. Anything else about the mirror? Oops. Mirror glass. Mirror broken. Mirror blood. What else can I search for with mirror? Present. Gift. Angry. Mad. Upset. Did I do angry? Angry. Son. Brother, sister, mother. Ah, we got some more mother stuff.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
9 entries with mother.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Mother tale. What about fairy? Got one here.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale.
You should search for prince and princess. They always talk about princess and princess. Fairy tale.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Prince.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Prince's Street, eh?
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself.
Feel like a
Simon was
detective.
my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Well, before I search for princess, let's search for church. Oh, nothing. Princess.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said.
If I search for wedding,
Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
No, wedding. Nope. What else can we search for? Weapon? Knife? Ah.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad.
Rorschach
Because he's
test.
ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends. Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Well, maybe they don't exist. Maybe there's just one. Reflection. Yeah, here we go.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Interesting. Another reflection.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one.
Two become
One
one.
girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
But which? Oh, I've read them all. Maybe this is the... When I get this fully green, that means I've reached the end. She wanted to become one girl.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
What about birth? No. Child? How much pregnant talk was there? 10 entries. Eve? Nothing with Eve being. Hannah? Oh, there's one.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Up with the reflecting. Should I give a call? What happens? Am I done? No. Not. No. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. So there was a lot about Simon. Is Simon dead? Simon Throat. Simon Bag. Simon Mirror. Simon Missing. No. Simon Killed. Murder. Murdered. What are these? Attic in the dollhouse. What does it say about the session? User session. Okay. Let's add this. Oh, okay, so it just makes them go more. Once they're in there, you cannot remove them. What else could we be looking at here? Is suicide ever mentioned? Yeah, it is.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Good. Hurt. There we go.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
What about attack? Getting close to the end, but I'm not sure what I'm not getting to. So let's see here. The name of the girl. Helen, there's only 2. Argument. Simon. Eve. Hannah. Argument about the house. Pregnant. Can't really go that down. There's so many about Simon. She said, what if you this?
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Yeah, can you arrest someone that doesn't exist?
So I moved out.
Tattoo to mark the... Oh.
So I had some money. It's
She has a Garden of Eden tattoo of like a snake.
this other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Anything new with the hair? Blonde. Wig. I don't know what else I can search for here. I searched for just Smith. Don't think I did. What'd she say here?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
She apologized. She said actually in the next section. Oh. Polygraph. Lie detector. Now there's other ones I'm missing in here.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Damn it, I wish I could figure out what I need to do there. And I really wish I knew what the deal with the tapping was.
What are you doing talking about Eve? Poor Simon.
Where's Simon? I said it in the one. I think I already searched for detective. 5 entries for arrest. Did I do confession? Yeah, I think I did. Yes. What else could we do here? I had a bit of a loss at what to do next. Multiple. Fake. Fire. Let's see. Did she say sorry? Apologize. I did it. Oh, what's this?
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Here we go.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
You guys should search for Will.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Let's search for money.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier who doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
What's You've Been Framed? Let's see, was there a will?
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Oh, that was no good. Hidden? Well, secret.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a
Ah.
book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice.
The knock code. What's the knock code? So it wasn't Morse code. Code. What the frig? Is the knock code a real thing? Knock code. Tab code. The tab code, some calls knock code, is a way to encode messages on a letter-by-letter basis in a very simple way. The message is transmitted as a series of taps and sounds, hence its name. The tap code has been commonly used by prisoners to communicate with each other. The method of communication is used by tapping either the metal bars, blah, 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 blah. Each letter is communicated by tapping 2 numbers. The first designating the row and the second after a pause. Oh. Designating the column. So what did she do? She did 3... 1. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna move this to the other screen so I can easily see here. Can we pause this? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. So it says. Well, it was like A, maybe? Watch this again. It's supposed to be tap, pause, tap.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
So it goes 3, 1, 3. So she goes 3, 1, 3, 4. Is that the order we've got so far? Let's look at this.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So it went 5. God, this is a pain in the butt to do. So that was 5, 1. One, 5, 4, 4. No, 4, 5. So last one is 4, 5. So it's like 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, and then there's one in between here. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 5. See, let's see if we can make this into something here. Oops, that doesn't work. So 3, 1, so it says the row and then the column. So 3, 1 is, let's see here. L. 3, 4. Wait. 5, 2 is. Okay, so 3, 1 is L. 3, 4 is L. O. 5, 1 is V. 1, 5 is E, and 4, 5 is U. Love you. What? Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out what she taps out here.
When we went together with Sensi.
So it went 1, 2. So that's 1, 2. Five, 4. 5, 4. How's so far? Pretty good. I figured out what she's doing with her fingers tapping out the code, and it uses a thing called a tap code. So I translated the first one. Whoops. I'm working on the second one. So in this thing here, when she taps out this code here, that spells love you. So now we're working on this other code. So far I have this as her, but this is a longer message, so it's going to take a while longer for me to figure it out. 1, 2. So the next one is 1, 4. One, 2, so this is 2, 3. So that was like 1, 1, I think, and then 2, 2, maybe? Let's do this again. It was like 3, 3, actually. I should be writing this down on a piece of paper. It makes it easier to look at, so I know what's going on. Where's a pen? Do I have a pencil? Here we go. I'm gonna write it down rather than using this. I'll write it down on the actual user tags when I've got it figured out, but having to back out every time is making it a lot tougher. So here we go. That was 1, 2. Five, 4. That was 4, 1. That was 4, 2. Three, 1. 1, 3. I might have this wrong here. So it goes 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 1, 4. 2, 3. Mine are all screwed up here. So it was 1, 1. That was 3, 3. That was 3-3 again. One, one. Three at the end. Okay, I think I can do this now. So I think it goes 1 2 5 4 1 4 2 3 1 1 3 3 3 3 1 1 3 3, which goes B Y 1 4 B 2 3 H 1 1 A 3 3 N N A I may have made a boo-boo somewhere along the way. Oh, I did it. Yeah, 1 2 is B. 5 4 is Y. 1 4 is D. 2 3 is H. 1 1 is A. 3 3 is N. 3 3 is N. 1 1. Is N. What the fuck does this mean? It's almost like it's Hannah. Oh, maybe this is a. Maybe the last one is 2 3 and I just heard it wrong. No, it was 3 3 at the end. Let's listen to it again and see if I'm off on my numbers. Oh, that's right. I did it right. Does she say anything else? What could the buy? I'll listen to it one more time. No, that's it. According to this here, like it goes. You can see here, W is 5-2. 5-2 water. So 1 2 is B. 5 4 is Y. 1 4 is D. 2 get that off this. 2 3 is H. 1 1 is A. Oh, wait a minute. 3 3 3 3 is N. 11. So what if What if, because they're supposed to be mirrors of each other, what if it's backwards? And she typed out 1, 2, but it's actually 2, 1. So 2, 1 is F, and then it's 5, 4 is 4, 5, and U, and 1, 4 is 4, 1. Now this is not going to work. And then 3, 2, M, 1, 1, A, 3, 3, N, N, A, and then N. That doesn't work, because that spells, I'll type it in here. That spells fuck Mananan. Well, that's not it. Nana BYB. If we just do Hannah like this now. Add just to this session so we can find it easy. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 4. Where's D? What does this mean? By D Canon? What could this possibly mean? So close to Hannah. I almost... It's definitely 3 taps at the end. Three taps is
Dad thought we had mice.
definitely Hanan. I don't know what this would mean. Okay, well, is there another code one? Just the 2 I've done. This says love you. We figured that one out. This one is...
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I wonder if the order which she does her hands
Dad thought we had mice.
matters. Because it's... Three, 2. I don't think it matters what order she does her hands on anyway. I think these... It is 5 in that one, right?
Or the attic floor.
Yeah, it is. Oops, that's not how you spell message. There was something about the cat bell too that they did.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Church bell.
Oh, it was something about Domino, the cat.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
What if I just type these letters into the search? Maybe something comes up by... No, nothing comes up. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Two-hour game, they said. Insert 3-hour card. Well, I went to True Achievements to see, and that might be if you just follow a guide to unlock all the achievements, maybe? I don't know. Right now, I've done this code thing, but when I translated it, didn't really mean anything. I don't know how long the stream was as you said it. Like, this is the translated knock code I did. But I don't know what it means. Like the other one I solved. This one. This code here taps out to be love you. This one by D, like that's almost Hannah but not quite. I would say use the alphabet letters, but I don't think there's a letter 54. Well, the way it works, Bobby, is she does a tapping.
We tap them high.
So she taps 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 1. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I screwed up this here. Hold on. Let's do this again. 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. No. I did it right. So the way it works is you can see 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, blah, blah, blah. So the way those numbers correspond is to this here. So 1, 2 means row 1, column 2. So the first letter is B. And then the second one was... Oh. 5, 4. So that's Y. And then the next one was 1, 4, which is D. And then it was 2, 3, which is H. And then it was 1, 1, A. 3, 3, N. 3, 3, N. 1, 1, A. And then 3, 3, N again. But the only problem is... that's the letters it gives me. These ones down here... you can disregard those ones. They don't count. It's these ones here. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly. So I'm getting to the. This interview part is near the end. I'm getting near the end, but I don't know what else I need to search to get further. Because we're getting to the point where it's like, are they two separate people, or is it just one person pretending to be two people? Because she has a tattoo, but it looks fake as fuck. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to search up to get. Let's try love. Here we go. A couple I've not seen.
No. I mean, he was... Everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
I tried Anna, I think. Nothing came up.
Cute. He must love them very much. What ages are they?
Yeah, nothing came up. She says 17 a few times. Here we go. There's a new one.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
I've never searched for Glaziers either. Okay, there's another new one.
A mobile phone?
Oh!
Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Mobile phone. Oh, we didn't know about the mobile phone. Happy 1010? Oh. Phone? I don't think they had cell phone. What about pager? No. Call? Nope. What else could we go for? The old telly? They said TV. She said TV before, so we could try TV. Yeah, I've seen all those ones. I think I searched for a fair, yep. Hotel. Conference. I did all that. Bill. What else? What else? What else? Epic going to lay down and watch some tube. Have a great night. Alright, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Definitely gonna beat this game tonight. There's so many Simon clips. I don't know what to search for with Simon to bring up new clips. Eric? Yeah, see, even then there's too many. Helen? Eve? Hannah. Ah, there's a new one.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Oh, miscarriage.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
Excuse me.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Try miscarriage. Did I spell it wrong? How do you spell miscarriage? Which one was it? This one?
No. The parents decided there would be a way.
Not that one. Oh, it was the end one.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Miscarriage. I swear to God, I spelt it the way it said in the video.
Hannah had a
Oh, it's one
miscarriage.
S, two R's. That's my
This is-
problem. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
There's that fucking thing again. So does that mean when I find that? Okay. Infertile. No, nothing new there. Pregnancy. Pregnant. And entries. Hannah. Pregnant Eve. Baby. Baby. Ah.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Again, we're seeing that. So, does that mean every time that flicker comes up, I'm getting a little closer to it? Simon. She said keep. Baby pregnant. What about I just do he? She. Message. Secret. Hidden. Man, oh man. I just don't know what to search for right now. I think I've done all these.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early.
Anything else in Glasgow? And entries. Hospital. I spelled. Oh, that's good. What about just hospital, period? Drive. Did I do hidden? Car. Van. I think I did throat, but what about cut? I did blood. Oh, clean.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
It's a bed sit. Hell.
I sleep
Very sus.
on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have two pillows and he just has one.
Okay, very interesting. Bed. kitchen. Living. Hall. Door.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Does it? You told me you had to lock it yourself before.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too. Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
What about unlock? Oh. Did I do open? Close. Closed. Nothing. She mentioned his jacket, or was it coat? Kettle. She said she felt the kettle and it was cold. She called out. Went upstairs. Into the bedroom. Here we go.
In the bedroom?
That was it? In the bedroom? That's all I got?
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
What can't be right? What'd they find in the bedroom? She went to sleep?
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Search for marriage? More married? What about your sex life? And what about cheat? Or cheated? She woke up and got a call from Eric. Eric called. Then Eleanor. And what was the girl at the pub? What about the Rock? No, nothing there. I think I did everything at the Glacier. Simon. Eric. Mirror. What about innocent? Ah, here we go.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Damn it! That was nothing. That was a nothing sandwich. Question. Questioned. Ask.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
Oh, Risky
I
Business.
had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
A Whisper. They went to the Odeon. Okay. She wore her one dress. They would switch out dresses. Pretend to be each other. What about pretend? Ah.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird. in a way it hadn't been before.
Rules. She always talks about the rules. Or what about the rule? Nope. Anything new on the attic? Oh man. He left. Come back. Ah, what's this?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Intruder? And she said garden. Only the 2. Well, let's see. What's going on Friday? Nothing. Saturday? Burglar. Let's try it out. Nope. How about Sunday? What about Monday? Let's try every day of the week. Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Yeah, that's everything. Friday. What about morning? Nope. Night? Day. It was dark. It was light. How about good? Here we go.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Oh, it's about the coffee.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Oh, maybe I can ask about the friend.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
A lot of good information was learned. Whoops, that's not how you spell friend. She was staying at a friend. Where? There's lots of results for coffee. Oh, all 5. Water. Tea. Ah. Oh, we'll watch these.
Could I have a cup of tea?
We'll watch her request the tea.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Sugar.
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
That was interesting.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Camera. Ah.
Is that camera recording?
Obviously it's recording. So this was on June 30th. And this was on July 1st, so a day later. So they've swapped places at this point. Let's see, admit. I think I've already done affair. Yep. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Not know what to ask next or what to type here. I'm at a bit of a loss. Let's just fucking type in loss. Nothing. Film. Record. Oh, evidence. How about evidence? I must have done evidence already. Weapon? Crime. Oh. Charge. Parent. Parents. Simon. Hannah. Eve. Florence. That her name? Yeah, that was her name. Book? She said she read a lot of books. Fairy tales. Brown. Glove. Fingerprint. Ah, here we go.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven. Fingerprints. Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Rude. Okay, so that really didn't do anything about it. Let's see, match. Clean. Definitely sassy. Burned. Let's type in sassy. No, nothing came up. What about just clean? Wipe. Wash. Let's see what she says about the when it's in the the kettle.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door.
How would she knock
The
on the
main lock was
door?
unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat was.
This is supposed to be their house, and she knocked on the door.
Shoe rack. I shouted out. He wasn't there.
So, okay, she said she knocked on the door. Let's see what she says.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag.
Why did you knock on the door? Knocked. Nothing about it. They parked. Oops, she parked up the road. That really didn't get us anywhere.
Okay.
Simon's coat, shoes on the shoe rack, straight into the kitchen. Key in his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. Living room, nothing. Bedroom, nothing. Shower. Okay. Haven't searched for shower.
Then I
Shower
had a
or
shower.
church? Oops! I didn't mean to do that. She had a shower. No. Search. Man. See, this is getting close to being filled. I think when this is filled, that's probably the end. I don't know what I'm missing now. I mean, I'm sure I searched for twin. Twin. Sister. Brother. Sibling. Dead. Keys. I think I did those, but yeah, there's 7 entries. I can only see 5, so maybe if I do key with Simon. Keys with Simon. Simon is like the most used word. What if I just do the? And I found a new one by typing in and.
Not
Oh,
drugs.
drugs.
I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Drink. Drug. Pub. Ah.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone follows him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Hmm. Oops. Follow. Followed. Yeah, see there was a lot. And the buy. Eat. Move. Body. What about body? I said Diana. There was also Grace. Didn't say anything else about them. If I search for Queen. Oh. Royalty? Well, I'm talking about princes. Simon Throat. Dead. Missing. Body. Is there anything else about the mirror? Simon. Dave. Give. Ever search for gift? Present. Use Louise. I don't know what I have to do here. I don't really. Woman. Ah.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Really? She wasn't seeing another woman. Oops, they met when they were teenagers. Born? Birth? Oh, I'm reaching the end of the road here. What could we do here? Parents were killed with mushroom. Accident? She said she hit a taxi cab. That was in Glasgow. Is Doug the guy's name? No, not the Rook, the Rock. What's the name of the people that ran that place?
So,
Peter...
it's the Rockington Arms.
Peter and Susan... Ellen. Peter... Susan... Ellen. How many more tapes? I have no idea. Like, I don't know if this is actually what it means. Like, if I just get a... Like, it says I only have a partial record. And... I don't know if I'll unlock more or what. Inoperable. What's going on? What about crime? Scene. Book? I think I did book. Yeah. Is there anything else in the attic? 12 entries. Doll. House. Eve was in the attic. Hannah. They went down, they found the body in the cellar. Nursery.
So the bin bags.
Nursery. Boxes. Move. What is this game about? Basically, you start and you're just at this computer and you don't know much and you just read this and it says an introduction to the computer system. It says whatever you want to search for, you can search for it in here. And you just type in a word, right? And it starts with the default in there is murder. So you search for murder, and then the 4 little clips come up, and you listen to the clips.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
And then you can, like, you watch them, and it'll be like, oh.
Yeah, that's me. But February?
February. Oh. So she said February. Now I can search for February. Aha! See, now I have a new clip because I searched for February. So she says February in this clip.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
So she's a known speeder.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Well, the thing is that there's two women, basically. So either she is pretending to be two separate women, or there's two women, Hannah and Eve. Either she's pretending to be two women, Hannah and Eve, or either she doesn't know that she's like a multiple personality, and she's both of them. Because you can see... Well, I don't have a good example here. But you can see, like, here, right? She has the tattoo.
Oh, my tattoo.
But if you see... let's see if I can find one here. You can see here,
Well,
no tattoo. So this is... Oh no, wait, there is the tattoo. That's a bad one.
That's why I was speeding.
Oh, here we go.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
I can't find one now. Oh wait, here we go. Right here. See, no tattoo. So this is Hannah. And she says, Hannah, why are you talking about Eve?
What are you doing?
Well, let's see what happened in March. See, I don't think any of the other months are going to have anything going on. March, April, May, June, July, August. So August, maybe? September. So was there anything else with her speeding? No. She had an accident, though. When she was up north.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
So she fell down some stairs. And when she was 8... Ah, what's this?
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Yeah, see... She said 3. She said... What about the house? Here we go.
I wasn't in the house.
Well, that was a very enlightening clip. House with Simon? No. Hannah? Here we go.
Yes. It was a cremation.
Cremation?
For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Cremation. Funeral. Damn it, nothing new there. Okay. Casket. Oh, coffin. Nope. Oh, man. I keep finding, like, little tidbits, but not exactly enough. Got hid up in the attic. There's a lot about mirrors in this thing. I feel that this code... You go. This has to be something.
When we weren't together, we loved from side use, height or the attic floor.
Let me look at this again. The code doesn't mean anything.
I thought we had mice, but I couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Okay, I am going to Google the knock code to see what I'm missing here. I was bamboozled? So I did translate it correctly. She just tapped it out wrong, basically. Okay, so we can leave that behind then. Let's see here. She's being questioned. What about ask? Oh. She was a singer. I don't know if I really investigated the singing bit. Yeah, I did. Perform. She would wear a wig.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
They were always about the cat flap. Nothing going on with the fucking cat flap. Perform wig. No. Perform. Stage. Hub. Oh, baby. I don't really want to, cheat, but I don't know what else I can do, really. Hair had 8. Let's see what I've searched for and if there's anything that maybe... Dollhouse, dead, married, twins, question, Eleanor, body, mushroom, alibi, order, bag slept, go. Oh yeah, she said Portsmouth once, I watched this one.
A police station.
Confess? I did confess. Nothing came up. Or it does come up when she's like, yeah, I confess we were there. And that's when she went to the hotel with... Yeah, it was a business trip. Let's do business. Yeah, that's nothing. They went to a hotel. Did anything come up when I put Portsmouth? Yeah, she got a ticket or whatever. Did I search for ticket? Yeah. Drive. He's a bad driver. She said that much. Dispose. glass. So they used the broken mirror was the murder weapon. But there was 2 mirrors. Broken.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Says
We
alibi.
wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch.
So I know the
To make sure
watch.
the alibi stuck.
So I know with the watch, it was like broken at the specific time,
He was wearing,
and they mention it because they want them to look at the watch and be like, "Oh, I wasn't there."
I guess you could call it was just
Because the time it stopped working, I wasn't there. Yeah, they did. One of them did it, but this is where she was trying to said she wanted to drown sister.
It happened very quickly. We
Let's see, alibi. Yeah, that's the only time they mention it. Suspicion. Did I spell suspicion wrong? No, I didn't. I don't know if there's an actual end to the game. Try touch. Oh, nothing there. We did clean and everything like that. What about dispose? What if I just type in she did it?
there were always princes and princesses.
Oh, divorce. Who's divorce?
There were
Oh, Princess Diana's divorce. Who cares? They had a big thing about the rules. Chase. Yeah, I don't know what I gotta do. What about test? See, I'd like to know what else the questions were. Like, we know she took a lie detector test.
Before. Does it really work?
I've searched for affair. The divorce was about Princess Diana, though. It wasn't, CB, I don't know what to ask about these lie detector. How to get more videos here. listen to the song again.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. You should ask Diane.
Diane? I think I've listened to everything about Diane. Argue. Arguing. Well, do I just do the old stuck in her story? Oh. Apparently, maybe I have to tell him I'm done, because I can't find anything else. Good. Do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? No. That's understandable. Sarah, you can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. So that was basically the end, I think. Once you've got to that part, there's nothing else to be done. So let's see here. Well, it is that. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the achievements I got. Excuse me. In the game. Let's see here. Not one. Lucky Dip. Database unlocked. Not all games have winners and losers, and 100% of the database access. So this is the one here. Database unlocked. This is the one that I'm like, why can't I do it? Type in the search bar admin unlock. So you would never find that out, right? What is Lucky Dip? Oh, the score draw. What's this name, Peter? Yeah, okay, I did that. Yeah, I've done all this. Ita. So it says that admin unlock if I've won the game. Okay, so now it'll show me when I search for Simon, it shows me 15 now. So like married. See if I missed anything. Okay, so this one here.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Simon is the big one, though. What was that one? There was one with 18. Slept. Got most of them. Mirror? Okay, was there anything with the mirror I missed? Nope. Glasgow. Yeah, see, I pretty much found everything. Left. Yeah, I've watched like every video basically. Wig. So the other command you can type in is add admin random, and it'll show you random videos, I guess. Okay, what's this one?
No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Very enlightening video there.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Thought I said argument. What is the...
What about us? Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories. Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
A lot of the ones I missed haven't really added anything to the story of the game.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Oh, this is after she spilled her coffee.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, like, that adds nothing.
You have children.
You have children? Question mark.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just... it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like it had been with the other boys.
You have children? Okay, so there it's showing me. Here we go.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yes.
So you can see there's a whole section that I didn't get to right here.
Yes.
Randomly give me one I haven't seen. How about that?
Yes.
Why would they split these yeses into?
No.
Can I see what the questions were?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yes to what?
Yes. No. No.
No. So I did basically discover the whole story on my own. Just these random
No.
new. Unless there's something very deep here.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Okay, that would have been interesting.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends. Someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Was that it? Was that all of them? I think that's every video. Unless there's one missing. But it really doesn't want to show me another random one.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Okay. Well, we got that, I guess. Let's see here. What else do we got? Did I get this? 100% of database access? Let's refresh this and see. I'm currently being scanned. I've been scanned. Alright, I did every achievement but that last one. I'm not going to do that on stream because that would be boring AF. That's playing that stupid game. I enjoyed the game. It would have been nice if it was like a little more like, you know, when you've reached sort of a point where you've discovered everything you can. Because, like, what did I not learn on my own? She said no and yes like 10 times. He wasn't wearing his wedding ring. And that's like it, really. Like, there was not much else that I missed. So it was an interesting story, but yeah, it would have been nice to, I guess I wasn't really understanding the way the database checker worked, showing you how many scenes you've looked at. So I could have figured it out on my own, like, oh, I've seen most of them. But even then, like, there was that whole red section here in the lie detector test where I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we'll get some good stuff, but it was all just her saying yes and no. So that was a little lame, but I liked it. I liked it anyways. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow morning when I wake up, it's going to be Yakuza. I got to finish off chapter 6 for the podcast. Bobby, thank you. Colton, thank you. Pixacat, thank you. Could be anyone, thank you. Saturday night stream? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Saturday night instead of movie night, it's like the Quarry night or something like that, maybe? Thank you for the content. Well, thank you for hanging out with the content. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. But I'll let you know anyways. And then Sunday's the podcast, so don't forget about the podcast. Have a good night, everybody. It was an interesting game anyways. Goodbye!